Okay. The hype is real. What's the name of that type you can do in Unity where it's doesn't have to be a game object? It's called script. Crap. Why do I always forget the name of that? I hate resorting to Google, but let's do it. Script utility class not having to be a game object. It's called. Yeah, here we go. Not singleton. It's called scripting. What is it called? Why am I forgetting? It bums me out that I can't remember. I always forget. I'm really bummed I gotta Google it. It's called script. You can have there's a type. Any Unity dev here that should know. There's a type. Danny Ketch, welcome. Just during my memory, it's just literally memory fail of the scriptable object. There we go. God, how can I remember that? I forget that so many times. It's embarrassing. What's up, Despros? Yes. Let me just refresh my memory. I started with Unity 1, did a lot of dev, on 3 series, and then this got added, I think, in 4, if I remember right. I don't even know how to use it. Oh, those are all in TextMesh Pro examples. Well, I don't really mind making a class anyways. So I've added some RPG elements to Showmaster. And I'm going to just start the stream with doing a couple little more. I did a lot of it earlier on the music only stream this morning. I'm going to I think I'm going to make a folder called RPG, like a boss. Because it's going to grow. And then I'm going to... Oh, I just blew a bunch of papers. Should we make a singleton thing? Yeah. I love it. I have a singleton type. This does everything. Donation manager. All right. I feel like copying that donation manager actually. Let's duplicate it. Move it to RPG. So many different ways to make things in Unity. Mind blow. I'm gonna go ahead and call it RPG Manager, and we'll edit it. This is just a warm up. Lots going down. Oh yeah, this crap. We'll just punt it. We'll call it done, right? And can I? That description though. So can I have a singleton scriptable object? How come I'm just now thinking of that now? Of course I can. They're practically the same, or? It's like a thing. It's like a thing. Scriptable singleton. All right, we'll just go with the old school way until we get it going. Compile errors, no such thing. Yeah. My bad. Oh, I didn't save. Didn't save. Can't do that. Why? Because I have to make a game object first. I want it to be game object anyways to have cool stuff here. All right.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. What I want to do is by Christmas, make it that we can all attack Santa. Is the kind of concept thing. Striker. Where you been, bro? Topcaster broke through 300 green lights yesterday. Which means, in a weird way, we're kind of halfway. So that is great, great, great news. Thank you for asking. How was your game? Do you have anything you want to share? Can I play it? Remember, programmer art is more than welcome. Not even real gameplay. Just being able to walk around is welcome. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off so it doesn't get annoying. Kappa's back. Nice. Party's getting started. I love it. Picture like a. It's Zelda's birthday. I have tech in Showmaster for birthdays. I just never finished it. Like a balloon thing I was trying to do. Game's kind of on standby. We'll work on it these Christmas vacays. Yep, I know the feeling. Life is a balancing act. All right, we want to do. Let's take a look at the welcome back text because I want to make it that anytime you welcome back, you get experience points. Stomach eeks not found. Yeah, good to see you too, Strike. My character is gonna be like level something. I could play fair. I'll automatically have the most possible experience accrued for watching. You're fine. But thank you for in my headphones. Let's take a look at the welcome back display. How does that work? Mobile distance field. Isn't that a weird shader? Real fast while I'm thinking of it, I want to check that my flags are all set to master. Yeah, they are. Yeah, my music only stream, that was all 100% royalty free music created by the Mad Player. I'm going to have some more of those. I mean, they may not be for everyone, but it's just when, you know, I'm pretty head down. Head down. Yeah. What is this? So old. I'm gonna let this out. It's confusing. Days, you bro with Striker? He's not going to work on his game even on the vacation? Glad to see you on Beam, my friend. I haven't gotten a Beam follow in weeks. I haven't gotten a Beam chat in weeks. I don't think Beam... Either Beam is blocking me or the dev section is not really picking up. Like, I'm in the wrong category. It's... My Beam progress has really hit... Like, peaked and hit bottom. It's running as strong as Hitbox. YouTube, live gaming, Hitbox, and Beam have really sunk for me. Live coding is still strong. Periscope was still strong. We're not on Periscope today. I left my iPad at home. Noise. I'm going to be adding 2 more streams in the near future. I'm just a stream greed. I'm a stream greed. So what is up with this font? You do color red. Let me try this.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
So why is that second one dotted like that? I don't know. My text. Dot text. Okay. I really never knew. Text input. Font settings. That's a weird material shader. What are my options? Oh, you freaking streamed earlier, bro? Oh man, I didn't know. Did you stream on Beam or Twitch? Looks like... Were you streaming on Beam or Twitch? Looks like I don't see you on Twitch. I don't think I'm following you, man. Rainbow Kappa 789, thank you so much for that host. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm following good old Sergeant, because I thought I was. I am following you. I didn't have notifications on. Fixed. There we go. So why are those ones green? Let's do that one more time. Why are those checkboxed? Does that make any sense? I don't think that makes sense. Let's kind of turn these down. Why? Why? What am I missing? The red ones, what is the thinking behind that? It just sets it to green. Oh, they're not bold. Oh, is that what it is? For fun, let me try this. Because if that's it, I'm just going to be like, the fuck. I didn't... So, whatever reason, that font, I've gotten complaints about this font in the past, but we are wanting to switch the theme of this stream to a more classic RPG style. I'm making like a Diablo type. I'm taking the stream in 2017 to a more Diablo-esque style, and it's for reasons that I want to really go classic with the RPG to make it to not have to prove how good we can make it without even really being super creative. All right. It didn't sound right, but it's kind of the right idea. Okay, so what I want to do, can you change the size? Text to display. Where is my text set? Where is the script at? Text Mesh Pro. There it is. Duration. So what is my text? My text. Okay. That. And once you set the message, so okay, so what we want to know is if we can set the size in Text Mesh Pro. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna take a gamble here and just be like, boom. See what happens. 1, that's pretty small. Maybe. Oh, what happened to your PC, bro? Let us know. Hope everything's okay. Drive safe. Strap that baby in. Use the seatbelt. Bring yourself a pillow to pad it, seatbelt it. Make sure the door's open before you transport it. Go ahead and ask for help. They ask you, do you need help with that? Say, yep. Baby that thing. So I set the size to 1. Okay. So it looks like we can do the size. Let me just confirm that. I should have done a better one. GPU corrupted. GPU corrupted? I must admit, I don't know what that means. Usually I'm thinking hard drives get corrupted. GPUs fail. And you fix those with a video card. You basically get a new card. You don't take it to the PC doctor. But it's okay. I'm sure you're just got a lot on your mind. I understand. Ha. All right. So we are going to try something new. Now that we've kind of confirmed size does work. We're going to do Salty and Dova. Welcome. What up, guys? Happy Sunday. 7 days till Xmas, whether you're a non-Christmas E-type or you are. color is a, you can't just do, what? Right. Plus 100 XP. We really should change that font. But we'll keep it going. That was terrible white. I'm gonna... Okay. Now let's all... Assets RPG. Why is that in an assets folder? Why is that? Assets scripts. Huh. I don't know. Okay, so I have. Is there add? Add XP. There is an XP. Hey, Bonozo, I just wanted to update my game for LD37. Would I do it outside of LM site or can I do it there? Well, I don't know. I don't know any of the rules. I wouldn't say I don't know any of the rules. I don't know about the rules. I don't personally think it matters once that jam's over. The whole nature of the jam is just to, you know, have community while debbing. If you have significant changes to your build, it'd be my pleasure to give it another whirl. But by significant changes, it doesn't mean you move to one platform, right? Like if you have a nice version bump, number bump, it'd be my pleasure. So why didn't that work? Huh? Oh, because it's not running. Did you change the look based on what I was talking about? Yeah, work on it now. Work on it with me. It makes sense to me to kind of like you have the one you submitted for their jam, and then you have the new follow-up, and then you just have version number and like always play the newest version. I don't know, whatever you want. Pretend like you're a publisher. What? Trophy don't work? What happened? Thank you for that host, THP. Good to see you. What's going on here? The trophy broke? Huh? How is that possible? So, how could my trophy break? That someone really screwed up. Me. I already need a drink. By that I mean like juice. Something yummy. Oh man, how did I mess up the trophy? Really though? Matt? Really? God darn it. I don't know how the hell did I mess that up. That's so weird. Command trophy. Man, oh man. That's weird. THP, you got any cool screenies? You used to always have the frickin' freshness. I seen people trying to catch up to what the stuff you were doing on Reddit all day long. Tomorrow we will be having Lindell, the guy that asked about the paw on the bones, domino bones yesterday, in here for a morning stream, I believe. That would be in about 22 hours from now. I have returned. So, Days, if you just went and picked up your computer, and I don't know how you did it so fast. What are you watching me on? Your phone? Soon though. Soon though. We will take over the world. No Christmas specials. How's everyone doing? Just been grinding. Yeah. I got nonstop grinding from here until New Year's myself. Man, that's not even readable. Who designed that color scheme? Because he's a dumbass. I can't read that. How the hell? Dude, that shizzle is not readable. Let's fix that. Help menu. Help panel. Help item. God, that's such a wreck. Command. Color green. What? Text. This is something that like broke. Material. It's set to be green. Well, that's a weird bug. I don't know if I want to work on that right now. Yeah, the text is supposed to be green and it's black. Let's see here what we can do. Yeah, it's all what? Text. It's supposed to be green. Black. Why isn't it green? Red. What? This is something that's broke. If I give it a texture, it's Seems to start working. What's in your vape? It is caffeine and 420. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Oop. Anyway, he couldn't do anything to fix the card itself, so it back to on board for a couple of weeks. Cool. Razor Blade 14. Why isn't this working? Do you need a material? Is there something with the shader? I think we found some kind of issue. Does text doesn't need a material. We found some kind of bug. Something messed up. I'm gonna just do a Google on it. I'm not gonna. It doesn't look like I'm gonna solve it. I'm gonna. That's not the mission right now. But text color needs material. That's not even really the issue. Oh, mango and eucalyptus? You actually have real eucalyptus in your vape? Because that sounds awesome, man. I've never done that. Here. I love vaping. Yeah, look at this. I think this might just be a simple glitch. Created a Jewy text shader material. Yeah. Here we go. Detailed explanation. If you're using the built-in GUI text shader, I don't know, it's all confusing. So what's the fix? I used to be part owner of a caffeine vape company. Yeah, it does work. I gotta tell you though, I'm more into, I don't know how to pronounce it, Genko or Jenko right now than I am caffeine. So I'm confused. What's this Unity problem? November 2010. I mean, I guess it. Seroquel? What's that? It can treat schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and depression. Is that? Do you want to talk about it all? How long have you been doing that? Is this something? Good. I saw some Dr. Phil the other day, and there was this little girl, and she had been on like 20 of them. So, why out of nowhere I gotta set and make a material for a text color? That's stupid. I'm not buying it. Text type Unity. It's text freaking whatever. Text, game, object, material, color, font. Ah. Oh, is it an issue with the font? Ah. Got it. Well, is that why you have yawn in your name? You're always like dozing out. Hey, man, what's going on? Is that? Is it an issue with the font? Look, I changed the font. And it's now doing something. Figure that one out. I just changed the font. And it's working. This was a Unity library, Unity default resources font. Oh, when I use the Text Mesh Pro error, hold on. Well, not all of them. Well, that's weird. Wait, now it's... What am I supposed to make of this, really? When some fonts are working and some aren't. I mean, really? Like... You see this? You see this? This font will be red, but this one's not. I mean, and they're... I mean, really? Oh... Why? It has a color pro... Where is that font? It's in the root? No way. Wow. Where are all the fonts at? Text message mode, text message mode, text message mode. Topcaster font. Bangers. Yeah, it does. Every time I see your name, that subliminal that it works. I always get kind of relaxed. I don't know. I just thought about it. You guys see this lameness that I've discovered? Like, not even looking for it, but God save the queen. What material? Fucking irritating. Kind of, I mean, I don't fucking know. Do I want? Some fonts do and some fonts don't. Ooh, now it's getting cringy. I have a big hole in my tooth. I have to go to the dentist soon. Oh, yeah. Sounds like you let it go a little too long. And I understand, you know, the whole reason why things get delayed in life. I hope you get in right away. Yeah. Fucking health, man. There's a Peck. Welcome back, dude. I saw your post in the offline chat. Appreciate it. The 100 extra points is not... I was just about to enable, and then I discovered this really weird lame thing where the help menu doesn't change color. It wants a material. So here's what we're going to do. Let me see all the freaking changes I made. Component that I delete out of this. Or got added. I added RPG. I'm gonna make a material. I'm gonna make a fonts folder. I'm gonna move this top caster one into it. Text exporter. Fuck is that? Excuse my language. I don't even know what that is. Put that in there. Oh, this is the script I wrote in Blender to make fonts into 3D. Where are those? Those are 3D. Okay. Ah, so there is a material in this font. Okay. But the other ones don't have it. I think, here we go. So we go to fonts. Watch. Text Mesh Pro, fonts, Arial. No, they have it. Let's try. Where's this Unity library one though? There's a built-in area of font without a material. String 1, how boring. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch it to the Topcaster font. And call it done. It's pissing me off. Okay, you got you did some website dev? Zodit? Wait, is that new? What up, Zodit? And thank you, Danny, for that follow on live coding. Thank you, Danny Ketch. Zodit, I could have sworn you were a follower. I know you've been here. I just probably never pulled the trigger. Thank you for officially joining us. Appreciate you. Let's see what virus we're going to pick up right now. Cool, you're doing JavaScript testing. Okay, so yeah, you're learning to dev. Sorry, I'm not spending more time on these. Cool. Well, good job, Jan. Matrix. Calculate the length of an electromagnetic wave. Cool. I'll take your word that it's inverted. Good job. Yeah, that was cool. Cool, man. No, I like it. I kind of have an idea of where you're at with your dev and what you're slightly into right now. That's cool. Glad you shared that. Right. So let's make this a little bigger. So the color's fixed. It's just kind of hard to read, but whatever. I'll stick with it. And I'm just gonna stick with that for now. So, oh, it's kind of hard to read though. can't even read that. At all. Color cycling, nom nom, yes. Pixel 3D Minecraft array. There you go. I don't know, I can't read it now. I think I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna, no, I don't wanna do that now. Change my mind. We're gonna set it to, and what I'm gonna do instead is change the background color. I'm gonna leave it black. Oh look, and of course it's fixed now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we fixed it. That's how good we are. All right, now the whole point of this was the trophy. Let's see if what the change actually was. Here, let's take a look at help item prefab. You'll notice that no idea. Whatever. Yeah, voxel. Yeah, let's start. Yeah, it's fun. That's a great way to approach game dev. Absolutely. I've done that kind of stuff many times. Now we're gonna just figure out what's wrong with the trophy real quick. What I was trying to do was just see if trophy was even a command anymore. And there it is. So it is there. Why isn't it? God darn it. Why doesn't this work anymore? How many bugs are we going to fix today? Right. The ultimate boss being just this cyberkinetic brain. See, it's not supposed to say no. It's supposed to go, no, war text. It's like this isn't working. Somehow. Sponge. If I do no award text, it should say no award text. Weird, right? I'm gonna put a breakpoint here for the hell of it. Really? Why not? Why? Why? Isn't that weird? I think that's weird. The help part's working. If user equals null. Let's try there. Should have done that test already. Weird having to debug this thing for out of nowhere. Well, I did pull out The old viewer manager that was written by Brian Autobot. Why doesn't this... Where is Stream Tools? I think I have a theory. Okay, we added RPG Manager to Stream Tools by accident somehow. That shouldn't hurt it, by the way. But it messed it up somehow. Somehow. Golly, that's stupid weird. Somehow that messed it up. I'm gonna take this thing out. Hello? Oh, here's the breakpoint. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, now it's gonna work. Watch. Huh. I don't know how exactly, but having the RPG Manager there messed it up. Where do they go? Let's take a look at where Stream Tools, Donation Manager, and RPG Manager move to once we run. Donation Manager moved. Why? Same problem. I don't know what happened, but everything's back to earth, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we found and fixed it all. We found that bug. Fortunately, I used the trophies so much that we found that early on. Everything should be good now. Okay. Donation Manager was still working. Why is Stream Tools disabled? Fucking knows. Okay. Should be good. I did kind of want to always add, I guess I'll do it right here, a silver trophy. And since I'm here, so that way I'm not just always dishing out the gold. Right, they're all using that shader. Nuke. Free trophy. What a fucking name of a folder, huh? Fuck. Models. Kind of a pain. Cup. Base. Coin. What up, Chokma? I did hear. Thank you, Chokma, but let's see what you have. That's July. That doesn't count. Yeah, I heard about this. Thank you very much, Chokma. No, thank you very much. It was Italian. Two other people had come by that I didn't know. But thank you, Chokma. Consider your message delivered, and thank you so much for carrying that burden. I wish I had been online when you were around to make it more convenient for you. Thank you. No, I really, I have been made aware, and there's no new news here that I haven't seen. I have seen what this video was brought attention, and I hadn't seen this Twitter, so thank you. This is again from July. I mean, there's August, September, October, November. I mean, this is 5 months old. This is 5 months old, the last tweet. So in a weird way, this doesn't confirm. But that one YouTube is a month old. Yeah, Italian Master Chef. How do you know him? Who's that? Is that you? Who is that? I didn't know it was. I don't even think he's a follower. I'm not kidding. No, that's great news. He told you in person? So you and Italian Master Chef are brus? Or... Okay, cool. There was one other person, too. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little... The only evidence I really got is that one YouTube video being a month old. And I am relieved, and I hope it gets well enough to talk to me. Skype. Gotcha. All right, I wanted to make a trophy with a different material. Looks like that's gonna be a little more problematic than I thought. I don't feel like working on that right now. I'm going to punt it. Alright, we're back. The main goal was to make it, you get 100 experience points when you welcome back or follow. Follow is going to be 500. Let's just stick with the welcome back for now. I don't even like the word add XP. I want to call it ink XP. TBH. Oh, it won't let me edit it. Crap, I mean to do that. Something no developer ever says. Kappa. I don't like add XP. Let's call it ink XP. Like, that's machine language. Okay. Well, we're going to change that away anyways. We'll change it. And man, I really should add a thing to commands that requires admin or not. as a checkbox. Don't you think? Anyways, we'll the idea is to make this a function in the RPG manager. Is the idea. Basically, public void inc xp string username int xp delta, you know. So who is Master Chef Italian? Who is that? Like, who is that? Skyway! Yeah, I appreciate it, Choke. Skyway. Skyway or the highway. Oh yeah, we're going to be getting back to that. We'll be dealing with that before this month's over. That's been a really exciting road. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of live time between now and Xmas. So, get pumped. All right. Tomorrow, we'll have an early stream, I believe, with the producer designer of Lindell's Bones. Okay. RPG manager point. I don't really know how to do this all the time. Okay. No. Oh, it doesn't get the Get user data. It's done by name. You know what I'm realizing now? This is all wrong. That's coding for me. You just... Should be like this. Right? I think of that like 10 hours ago. Ugh. Wow, big whoopee. Yeah, writing a little bit of code. This is our RPG for us. I have like this little goal. It's not the highest priority, but stream goal on Christmas that we can all together attack Santa. Is what I'm working on. I'm gonna nibble on it, probably a little here and there each stream. I really need something to drink though. I'm going crazy. I want something yummy. I drink plenty of water. I've upped my water intake this year like 3 times, maybe more. I'm gonna just throw in a little grape sugar. Man, it smells good. It's craving. What up, JC Nils? You mean a Santa hat? Yeah, it was a big stream decision. It was a really big... I know. Well, it'll be back. I'm going to throw some water in here. Really thirsty. Sorry about that. I mean, thirsty for something to feed my brain. I actually baked some chicken here at the studio. That's why the delay was. Yeah. Okay. So all I did was this. This is wrong. What's that function called when you just can add or subtract values? I can't even think of it. What's the mathematical It's not when you can add or subtract, where you just can't think of it. Yep, exactly. Okay, so that's all working, I'm pretty sure, even though we didn't test it. We will. The idea is, though, when you get a welcome back, you're going to get 100 experience points. It's kind of an RPG thing. I don't know how much I want to link these together. Yeah, I'm going to hacksaw it right now, but it shouldn't be. No. I don't think I need this anymore. Well, let me... Yeah, I mean for like a function name, though. Just, you think it's add? Yeah. Doesn't sound right. You guys are close. I mean, I was just looking for some other more cooler word. Describe. There's something in my mind that's making me think another word for that type of ad. Yeah. We're cool. Well, we'll move on to something harder. But thank you. Here we go. Right. I called it increment yawn as a play on what the CPU really does. It increments and decrements. You said subtracts. Yeah. Try not to use the word add or inc, really. Okay. Let's do it. This is Hacksword. So now when you welcome back, you should get 100 X points. Update? I'm glad that you're still thinking on it. Not bad. You know, update's kind of reserved for a per tick function. You know what? Let me try something. Calculate, compute, sum. Ooh, I kind of like summate. I kind of like that. Interesting. Hello, Carrie, Psycha, Brian, NDR, Pseudo Random, Hyrek, Paulo. Right. So Sky Reactive plus 100. And let's see. Yeah, and it works, I think. I'm pretty sure it worked. I can. Um. It worked. Ish. And for follows, what does a new follower mean? Crap. How does... Oh, I stopped it. It only works when I'm running it. Yeah. Config... We have ways around that too, but... Follow... Um... My typing. Well, kind of hard to test it, I guess. Here. Maybe not. I got an idea. I got an idea. You have to use Twitch API to check the chat. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Right. Because they got all these spam. The answer is I'm checking the chat and I'm using Twitch API. And this program has been doing that for more than a year. Yeah, I started with that $3 asset on Unity back in the day. Just did a follow and I thought I was gonna do something. It didn't work. I just followed myself. It didn't work. There it is. So I didn't give the, wow, that took a long time. I didn't give the The actual XP though. Oh, crap. I think we'll move on to some VR next. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually get the XP. It's kind of hack sword, but we'll do it. Do we get their name? Hmm. Hmm. Oh God, this mess. It's not hard. We've visited it recently. I just can tell it's not written the way that we prefer. Hmm. Display name. How do I get their user data? That's from the JSON. Crap. So how do you make a user data? So what makes them become a user? Don't worry. Coming up. Fetch Twitch data. Aw. Merry Christmas to you. User library. It's this function, get user data. This one that's going to be set to true. Set user. Okay. The minute you type, this is where you get created. I don't know how to give you 500 XP on the follow. I think you already know the answer to that. We'll let the chat answer that. Curse. I recommend curse. You know what? I got a follow from Partial Data. I hope you're still here, Partial. You see that I'm working on some of the alerts, and I do apologize you didn't may have not have seen one. It might have shown. But thank you for that follow, man. Feels good. Yeah. Everyone's deving on the side. The stream's for is dev. We all dev. Sometimes. It's a bum. This is gonna be trickier than I thought to add XP on a follow. Kind of surprised. I wasn't expecting that at all. I really do need a messaging system. I mean, that's really, I think, where this is at right now. How does the messaging system work? I don't know. I don't know if I want to crack into that right now. All right. I think I'll leave it here, and we'll jump into the VR project. I will build it, and we'll run it. There must be some. There's no What would be the recommended messaging, you think? There's so many different ways to do it. It's really what I need. Now I'm hungry. We'll hold off a little. Just for snacks. Thinking about peanut butter and crackers. Just trying to think out this whole RPG system. There's a couple weird cases, like what to do when I kill a player.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Let's first pull down the latest VR. That's in here it is. Pull. Excuse me. Just watching this little spinner. It's gonna have to get those 500 XP on follows manually. It's kind of bogus. I mean, in a weird way, maybe I shouldn't do that at all. Maybe it's a follow is what really just makes your character to begin with. And it's not like you get XP. You basically follow to make a character. That's what makes your character. Because basically every single person that will just have plus 500. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll take it out. I think this thing can multitask.
Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about.
I think it's a big. It's legit. What up, Bloody? I believe it's legit. There's a lot of data coming in. But yeah. What? How did this balloon material get changed? What? I'm gonna discard that for now.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah, we'll punt this. No. There's a Star Citizen fail. What's the gist of it?
Hello? Is
Hi,
it
Triping.
me you're looking for?
Yeah, it's because while I'm editing it, it's turned off. And rather than run two copies, an old one and the one I'm making, it just, yeah. That's kind of a thing. I'm trying to, yeah. But there, it caught you that time. Let's commit this. not bad. Okay, sorry. JC. Yo. Wait, I missed one? Crap. How'd these... God darn it. That wasn't... Fuck me. How did I miss these? Really? Fucking ass. Bothers me. You ain't kidding. That pull's still happening. You ain't kidding. Get a cracker. Hmm. Hmm. So wow, this is taking a while. Bloody effect. You nailed it. I'll do a quick Google and see about the messaging system. I don't know which product we have that we make that uses it. Like I want to broadcast to all singletons when something happens. It's only for UI? Does anyone use this? Hope I didn't mess that up. It's okay. Okay, is this... Well, yeah, I mean, this is a manual way. Isn't there more of like a... Is this how it would be done? Or is this the actual code for the event manager? Is that how it's done? Yeah, here we go. I think this is what I want. This is what I want. Let's search for the word event in here. I believe it is. User-made event manager. What? What's that? Event. This is Text Mesh Pro. No. Uh, hmm. Uh, okay. Oh, this is for making your own animations. Okay. That was by Syntastic. Okay. All right, is the pull done? No. Letty, you nailed it again. Yeah. Oops. I think while I'm working on Showmaster, let's do something really awesome. Try this on for size. This will be progress right here. We're gonna green light it. I want to change this logo. Fuck. It's still not too late. We really should change that logo. I'm just gonna leave it. It's not getting done. More than a year of development and tested thoroughly on live stream by live streamers. For maximum viewer enjoyment and interactivity. Showmaster, your viewers will love Showmaster's RPG component inspired by actual D&D rules. Dish out the XP, gold, and damage against HP. Assign people as trolls to be attacked. Alright. We're just gonna freaking do it. I'm just gonna freaking do it. Yeah, I got an idea. Players. Hey, Santy Danny. Santy Danny. How is life? I want to add one thing here. See Showmaster in action live at I knew it. Okay, let's just do it. Wait, 4 screenshots. To be eligible for voting, you must upload at least 4 screenshots. Oh. Okay. That we don't have. Should we? Hmm. ¿Qué pasó? I will put these two in here. One less thing for me to do. We're about to go green light on Showmaster. I wish I put more time into making it look good. The page, but I don't know. I'm pulling the trigger. Oh, I'll go back. What else should we show off? We'll do the troll. Hola. We'll do... I don't think I have any good screenshots of the troll. TBH. Oh, I can't with that chat there. Let's see if the poll is done. Hey, where's my other one? Two in. Why is that not a capital U? What kind of games do you play? Seriously. What up, FG? I need 2 more screenshots. Let's see what we got here. Awesome. I saw that you went live today. It said, your friend Funny Guy is streaming on Creative. Did you unveil your new overlay stuff, or? PVB.net patcher kernel has stopped working. Wow, League of Legends broke. How'd that go? I bet it was tight. I wanted to go just for that. I was actually at the Y. Sure. Oh, my League of Legends is busted. Look at that. How weird is that? Where is it? Oh, League of Legends actually isn't a Steam game. It's go figure that out. That's it. Good. Good, good. Are you starting to get pumped for Christmas? It's just a week away. Join the client update open beta. You guys want to see this? I want to know what this is. Is this a thing? All right, we're going to learn about the latest League of Legends thing.
Science!
Their fear is wise.
Aha! Nami, yummy. All right, it's doing an update. I wanted to make a screenshot. I didn't install it now. Just trying to make some screenshots to get Showmaster. I'm going to push Showmaster through on Greenlight right now. I wish I did. I wish I had more. I always want to do more to get it ready. I need 2 more pictures to publish it. But it's been so long, nothing happened, so we pulled the trigger. I just need 2 more screenings. I was just gonna have League in the background, have a troll, and What else does the sting do? I don't know. Could pull up another picture. Ah, it's too late now. Is that gonna take forever? Is that the progress bar? Holy crap. That's gonna take forever. Man, this thing's a hard thing to update. Wow. Maybe it's running slow because it knows I'm using bandwidth. Okay. Wow. Jeez. We'll just have to come back. Or use another game. I'll use Funny Guy's game. I don't know if I still have it. Here, we'll use Funny Guy's game. Unless he says no. Um, crap. So, okay, and then we'll do. I should probably switch overlays. We'll just use none. Yeah, old Fody build. It's okay. You'll be ever. I don't suspect anyone will. Very many people would recognize it. Don't have to if you don't. Last chance. Okay. But the idea is, okay, so I'm gonna. The game is locking my mouse. It's gonna be a lot easier. Well, I'll try one more time. It's just I have to look away and. Oh, is the lighting too dark? Ah, that text isn't gonna work. Let me try the other one. I think I deleted the other one. Well, it was an idea. It looks like it's not gonna work out. Where the fuck is the desktop, bro? Yeah, I deleted the other one. That text saying temporary is no good. Does this one? Well, there's going to be a screenshot. It's not going to be video. so it doesn't matter. All right. Oh. Did I? Let's try it again. Remember, this kind of happened last time. I don't know if it was your game or it was another one. Just don't touch the window. Dovayan. Cool, look how pretty. Where's the best vista? We'll just go with that. Let's see if I can do it. The idea is I do troll. Crap, I didn't see it. Oh, crap. Let's see how that came out. Perfect. There's one. And I need one more. What do you think, FG? Did you like it? Look at that. Look at us working together. I love it. Need one more. Man, there's so much I could do. If I don't have QuickTime, could figure that out. Change some more text while I'm thinking of it. add custom animations, use a variety of stock border and event art. Example, nothing to see here when making a live error. I need one more. What mode should I show off? What mode should I show off? Can't decide. Later, FG. It's the last screenie. I can't think of which. Oh, the fireworks. Got it. Let's go to the Oasis. If only FG could see me now. We'll add a what was the one I was gonna do? Did I just say? God, Space Cadet. Not the chat today. Oh, welcome back. What name should I use? Anyone want to have their name immortalized in the Showmaster screenie? We'll try here. Whatever.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
He's gonna kill me. Look at that tool. Like moving the mouse to that last pixel is like being a sniper. It's got to breathe on that before you pull the trigger. I think I got it wrong. Yeah, it works. All right. Thank you. He left, but this is for him. He deserved it. Or let him use his game for some screenings. So many options. I just went with what was there. What would be the best order? This is fine. Okay, let's do it. Published. There it is. I'm gonna upvote it. If anyone would like to be the very first person to upvote Showmaster, here you go. Where'd that sound come from?
Is it me you're looking for?
What up, Des Bros? Sergeant, Des Bros. Oh, it was a mad race. Thanks, guys. Well, actually, it's not showing yet. I did one too. Right. Yeah. Thanks, guys. So it came up for you? You found the Showmaster link? You're able to vote? Thanks. Thanks, guys. Could be better. The Greenlight presentation definitely could be better, but if you've been to the stream before, you know that we're a little overstretched. Okay. There you guys are. Thank you, Days, Sergeant, and Des Bros for supporting, being the very first guys to support Showmaster. It's an interesting one because it's a tool. It's not a game. So I doubt not very many people have experience with that. Okay, Let me see if the poll is done. Wow, it is still polling. Gosh, bloody effect. You were so right. There I was thinking, be patient. We're going to do something else. Let's pull up the Chrome extension link. Do I really need this English part? No.
Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about.
Orange Sky released his Bard game. We're going to go to the Twitch streamers group, okay? With its 10,000 members. And let's see what I put on the Bonozo description. If you've ever wanted to conceal yours and friends' email addresses while streaming, our new Chrome extension does just that, and it's free. If you have any questions or would like to see it in action, we do the dev, we do the development live at. So first, let me know. I hope I'm about to paste this in a Twitch streamers group to get some views. If there's any, is this good enough for you? Developed out of necessity. Was created out of our own necessity. I don't know. What up, Nuckum? Live streamers. I changed it a bunch. Oh, the description on Steam for, damn it. For Showmaster. Oh, wow, we got 4 yes votes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for catching that. That's a trophy to you, man. Thank you. That's a big deal. We just put Showmaster up on Greenlight. If anyone wants to be one of the first to upvote it, here's the link. But and then now we're sharing our Chrome extension. My bro, Des Bros. Is this good enough description? I'm about to hit post on it. Gonna see if the pull is done. Still not done. Yikes. Alright, Des Bros, let's pull it. So, or post it. Ta-da! So, oh crap! Oh no, there's the picture. I found a weird case today, Des Bros, of the bug of the identity overlay. When I log into Beam, I don't need it fixed right now. The other stuff we talked about is more urgent, but just since I came up, I'll show you. It's not major. After I log in, that purple bar stays there. After I've logged in, I can get it to do that. I can get it to do that. Not every time, but there's a way to make that happen. Anyways. Works really good. Okay, so we're done. So here's the thing. The places I want to promote Showmaster Identity Overlay, one of the bizarrest names ever. But you see the integration, how I can edit this description and link to our Steam Greenlight. Ooh, let's fucking do it. How do we do that? Upvote the full live streamer Steam version. Upvote. Truly igniting. What's going on with your internets? The deluxe edition. Let's see. See the many deluxe features of the deluxe Upvote the complementing overlay software. So, but that was the whole point of that, Despros, is to try to get these to feed each other. I can even, on the green light, link back to the Chrome overlay. Let me pull the trash can in from outside. We'll start cross-branding the other direction once we start to get a feel of where it's going. I'll just go with this. But you can see how this will eventually become very incestuous. I definitely should maybe add all the other languages. Where's the save button? Publish changes. Thank you for that auto host, Mastinator. And it's got a Ludum Dare request. Kind of forgot about it. Oops. So this Twitch group there's a lot of good there's streaming groups. To put this on Facebook, what I've been doing up till now is kind of learning the communities. To be an effective promoter, you can't just go to a frickin' place, drop a link, and bail, because people know that's what you're doing, right? You got to understand how the community works. You got to get a little bit of respect. You got to fit in. And I've been spending time in these groups, and I'm starting to get the hang of two of these Twitch groups. There's another one I like. It's got about a third of the members. But rather than spam them both with the same message today, next stream, I'll go into the other one, post this message there, and not hit them up all at the same time, because a lot of streamers are in both, and they'll know that I'm spamming. And then we'll also hit up the Reddit. On Reddit, we'll be able to hit up the Twitch one, some other streaming ones, and believe it or not, it won't be that hard to get a lot of traction on this thing, because if we get our message right, what this product does, I think it can get thousands and thousands of downloads, because it's extremely useful and it is working very well. I think it's more near version point. If it's just for emails, it's above version 0.5. However, I personally kind of think version 1.0 should include hiding phone numbers and addresses. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not getting any likes yet. I just was seeing if anyone would like. These Twitch groups are real hard, because everyone's asking, see me, come to my stream, and they're come to my stream. and so they're you know, but there are of those 10,000 people, there are a few thousand that are actually what's the word? The word's escaping me, but are actually, you know, acting like a community, not just dropping their stream link. Okay, let's do stuff. Good night, igniting. Where are we at? Pretty exciting though, right? Got our first little Facebook post out on that. Got a little green light going. Is this poll done? Because this is what I wanted to work on next. Kind of jamming me up. I could do one other one. Let's go ahead and let's see. Is league done? Okay, it is done. I was gonna make some screenshots out of this, but that was a dumb idea. Oops. All right, we're gonna do a quick Xamarin product change while that's downloading from the work that I Want Some Crusha did 2 streams ago. I was trying to get it in, or 3 streams ago, last night, but it didn't happen. All right. Not watch out. This one. Okay. I'll just pull just in case. Everyone feeling all right? You should. You should be. This is a great time of the year. This is when a lot of, well, our elections cause a lot of drama for people, but wow, we're still downloading. Oh, I didn't see the numbers. Okay. But this is the time of year people really start warming up. Then we're back to swords. January. Did you guys like what we were doing with Showmaster RPG? Were you getting kind of hype? The idea will be the game is going to randomly spawn a boss. And you'll see a picture of it. Like, think of the troll. And it'll have an idle, attack, and a hit react. And then it'll be up there for X period of time. And then you guys are able to attack it to gain gold and experience. And you can also, you'll be able to attack each other. You'll be able to attack random bosses, and then I don't know. Not trying to make it super complicated. I'm more trying to make it work really well. So it'll be real basic at first, and then we'll kind of start adding in the ability to use your money for hit points or armor class. You know, buying potions or weapons. And hey, there he is. How about Chrome apps being eliminated by 2018? They will only be available for users on Chrome OS. Shit. That's Bro's comments? That doesn't sound good. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Norax. I'm not really familiar with that. That sounds terrible. Should we try this new Xamarin? So this is your work, Hunt You Ignite. I love it. I love it. I like the color scheme. You'll see here that Showmaster, we can set the color, is working, hiding the emails. Cool. Good job. What Good job, dude. I think I'm gonna upgrade the Xamarin because it's a thing that needs to get done. I've been putting it off to do off stream, but by putting it off, it's not happening. So whatever, let's just do it. Hopefully the stream can handle it by pulling and so is the download happening or okay. Amen. 75% there. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what he's added. It's about a full, yeah. We'll take a look. I think it's working. The art, it's had a lot of art updates. Like a lot. Like, prepare to be slightly surprised. I think we're okay. We're gonna find out. Nothing to see here. What is GRT? Algert? You know, Orange Sky, we put another thing on Greenlight today. Our overlay system. We got 4 yes votes. Yeah, Greenlight has been tough, but I have had something greenlit before, though it took a very long time. And the talk's taking longer than I thought, not because of the Greenlight process though, but because I underestimated how much time it takes to get all the casters to motivate their viewers. They're very, very, very careful about that. And though I know I could get it done, it's just time. I'm pretty happy with the way everything's going. We have the Lindell Bones designer will be here tomorrow. And what up, 28 ping? So, I mean, it's not the best Greenlight page in the world, but it's something. If you would love to be one of the first 10 people to upvote that, there it is. It's so we can actually distribute Showmaster through Steam. We'll be basically one of the first overlays. This is not a game, but a tool. They didn't even have a category for it. Man, I gotta do something with this logo, though. DBQ TV! Yes! What was I doing? I was downloading Xamarin. We're almost done. Be sure to let me know you did upvote Showmaster on Steam if you do. Colby! I bricked. It was straight, but short. That's what she said. I missed that one too. Be our pleasure. Share away, Sergeant. It's kind of hard. Well, there is that one Twitter or Reddit of like overlay fails. This is almost done. Cool. Cool. Well, what's not to like? I mean, so FYI, I know every streamer has their own thing, and I'm not a successful game Let's Play variety caster. However, I do watch a lot, and I will say that except for those people playing really old games, to my knowledge, as a Let's Player, it's not desirable. It's basically to have to cover the least amount of screen space as possible. That's kind of why they were all doing the green screens to begin with. But yeah, I definitely think you can go with the black motif with the yellow. It does look a little bit not composed as like an add-on. It doesn't. The happy face and the background, they kind of work together, but not flawlessly. If you had some, there's a lot of different ways to do it. The simplest one would be to have some of his color around here somehow. Would make it feel more integrated. But black and yellow is a theme. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Over here, this, I'm not completely sure. I think the chat's spot on. We all watch a lot of streams here. You're going to get a lot of good advice. But I will do this. Thank you for sharing your graphic design, your first foray into the graphic design of your stream. It's just always a work in progress. Nobody's stream graphics are done. They just keep getting iterated on. So the fact that you've even gone there, the best way to get feedback is also on your stream. Gotcha. Oh, the music? Should I have it up again? Okay, download complete. Let's install it. Computing space requirements. Man, this is gonna take a while. This is some stream fail right here. I don't know. What up, 28 ping? Really glad you're very into the honest lifestyle of gaming. Pretty much go to work, get a check, spend 20% of it on gaming, repeat. I love those kind of gamers. Good one. By the way, I use the lowest nicotine level you can get, and I'm actually thinking about next one getting no nicotine. I don't really need it. I mean, it is fun. Man, vaping is a freaking chore, though. Like, those vapes, they break real easy. You mean the brand? I get them from the guy who owns the store. J-Vape makes them himself, but I'm using like cantaloupe flavors, like watermelon. Like, I really like it. I've tried a whole bunch of stuff. I've tried a lot of different brands, a lot of different stores. I mean, I don't know how much a laugh does, and each one like 10 different flavors or something. And I like this watermelon. It's actually not water. It's called chameleon, but it's watermelon. You chew. Everything's hard to quit. I mean, the mind is so easily addicted. I don't even know if it's the mind. I don't know what it is. We're addicted to everything. Gaming, J-O-ing, you know, soda, like not soda, just like sugar is like everything. You get addicted to like Walking Dead. You just get addicted to everything. Like, you have to get every McDonald's Monopoly piece, or you have to have every you play a game and you gotta collect every trophy. It's the brain and body it's just naturally, it is. It's the hardest thing. I think one of the, I don't need a soapbox right now. Let's go back to this picture. I was gonna say though that I myself have been trying to work on self-regulation, self-control, you know, addiction, whatever the words you want to use. There's a lot of different words. More than I am trying to target any specific thing now. I feel like a lot of people be like, okay, I'm gonna stop eating fast food. I'm gonna get healthy, and then they compensate by like doing something else 3 times more, and it's just like this weird, like, instead of attacking the thing, I'm actually just attacking like the main thing. How was that for health with Matt? Moving on. I'm moving on. Where was that darn picture I needed? Have I tried Fruit Stripe? Oh, that sounds good. Just hearing that name makes me want to get it. Oh, I'll look out for that. Thanks for that suggestion. That sounds perfect. Yeah, vapes become like candy. I went to the vape shop a few months ago to get some new vape. And I was like, I want something strong. I want something that kind of tastes like a cigarette. And he looked at me like this. The fuck? Well, I'm all, you got anything that tastes like weed or cigarettes? There's this one thing that kind of tastes like a sweet cigar. I was just like, okay. I tried it and I was like, nah, pass. Tastes like bong water. Not that I would know. App. Your crash data. Designs by Crusha. Wait. Art. $136.8 by $180. God damn, Crusha. Let's do it. Let's let's just overwrite it. Homepage title. I didn't even do it right. Homepage title. I'm gonna do a weird copy paste in the project and see if that'll work. Oh, so many different ways. Lately, I feel like there's too many ways to import features and assets. I feel like I spend a lot more time deciding how I want to do something than I ever have before, and it's not because I don't. It's literally because it just seems like there's so many different ways. I don't know. Just me lately have been dealing with that. Being like, okay, I don't know which one I want to do. There's 2 instances? Why? Oh. Is it because of iOS or... Release. Resources draw. Well, this is the one we want to do. Crap. Wait, there's 2? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Recent places is never where I want it. Is it here? Okay, cool. Yay. Yay. Unicorn Jizz. I think I heard of that one. Ha! It's going to be a regular stocking stuffer for you. Dova Yan asks the spiritual, philosophical, challenging... What is it called? The either or. Would you rather question? Would you rather game question? If you had to pick a place to live for eternity as your punishment, If you couldn't go to heaven, but you had to pick a place to live for eternity as your punishment, where would it be? Why would you want to... You mean, if you want to pick your own place of punishment, does that mean... If I remember right, building it didn't work unless I plug in the Android. Let's give it a try. Does that mean you just want to pick something nice? Can I say, on the beach? Or no? How about at my studio? And I could stream and dev. I'm thinking right here where I am right now. We're watching this and this. It usually fails and I have to connect the Android to it. Okay, let's see. Did this finish? 77%. Man, that's... Man, Bloody Effect nailed it. I was completely wrong. Yeah, let's rephrase the question. If you got sent to heaven, but you only get to have one place to spend the eternity in, where would it be? It's okay. It's Sunday. Gotta have a really good week. One thing that's changed is the pictures and the project. What version of Xamarin is that? Framework version 7. Okay, so I'm gonna get the cable. It's right here. Actually on the floor even. And every time I do this, there's some step I forget. Transferring media files for USB. What? Use USB for... I'll connect the Android on the screen in a moment. Let me just give this a run and see what happens. What's that thing mean? What does that mean? Deploying. Man, that is some icon. What is that? One page turning into 3 boxes that collate? Going to be a good week at the theater. My town shows Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna raise some hell if it ain't. What are they? Why wouldn't it show it? Do you have like only one theater and it doesn't play everything? Do you guys want to do the Assassin's Creed VR experience on this stream? I don't mind doing that if you want. Okay, it ran. It deployed. I don't know. I'm gonna get the APK now. Oh, we should check the version number. Crap. Version 0.24. Okay, let's see how that's done. We'll call this version 0.3. Man, how are we going to find that? Shoot. We're going to make another change. What up, Indy? We're about to work on the VR game, the Steampunk VR. It's just downloading the latest art. It's at 79% complete. And while that's doing it, I'm updating the auto accident app we make. Yeah, the VR and stream, I'm able to mirror, what I'll be. Let's say I'm doing the VR, whoever. I have some guests, by the way, coming through this stream. Maybe I'll announce it now. The artist that made this picture for Game Dev Heroes, which I'll be working on, I believe, tomorrow. This is actually the rough draft. This isn't even the colored inked version. This is just a prototype. Will be with us. And then I'm also going to be having an army of high school interns. Some of them may come around some of them may stay around for Tuesdays and Thursdays for as long as 2 years. That starts in January. And then also be doing a stream with my mentor in finance. Before he passes away, he's like 80 years old. I shouldn't say that. Rewind. I just joke with him about it. Yeah, I got a Vive. I don't have the touch. I want to play Super Hot the most. All right, so we're trying to find a version number. We know kind of what to do. We have to find a screen. Pages, settings, and here it is. Crap. Settings page. I don't know how to get this. Cross-platform service, version service. Fuck out of me. Well, that's where the version is. Must be some kind of project parameter. You know what I might have to do here is actually take a look at previous commits and see how they do it. I haven't. What up, 28? Cowabunga! Just trying to find how the version number is best changed. In the Android manifest. Do we edit this ourselves though? This ain't it. Yeah, we're gonna call it version 3.0. We're gonna build it again. And then we'll work on the VR project. It should be done by then. Come on, Game Dev Heroes and the Domino's multiplayer game. I would do it tonight, but well, we'll see. Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna want to take a nice snack break. But no excuses, though. Okay. Ping, oh wow, hello everyone on live coding. You guys rock. I see you. It's awesome. No, this isn't what I want to do. Why is it doing that? No. Can you... Where's the close button? There's no close button. No. 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 No, no, no. Why didn't my galaxy come up? No, no, no. Stop. Stop. Okay, what's this? Stop. Oh, we could let it finish and see if it actually works. That'll be new. Tell me I'm wrong. This thing never works. Oh, thank you, Bids AP, Bids APFC, Bids App, and for the follows. Image Tuffy, you guys rock. Thank you so much for those follows. Good job. Thank you. Pleasure to meet you. Says the application's running. How do you make it stop? Just... Alright, let's try this again. No! Ah. Alright, one more time. Where's my galaxy? Bruh. Why isn't it? Man, we had that one good run, and then now... What does red checks mean? Now... Maybe it's the air more. Could be it. Maybe. Okay. What's happening? We were having such good luck before. Now it's busted. Here we go. Now it's connected. Galaxy S6 Edge. Deploying. I will go ahead and try the AirMore one more time. Oh, it's still connected. How beautiful. What's this do? Deploying. Later, Days. Thank you so much. Kapow! I think he was grateful you guys helped him get some feedback on his stream overlay. That's very kind of you. Alright. Here it comes. So we basically updated the logo. Let's take a look at the version number. 0.3. Looks good. That font looked good. Alright. Now how I get the APK. That Xamarin app is a lot of problems, man. It's freaking hard too to debug. We get into issues where we just are like, I mean, it's I would honestly say of all the platforms I've ever worked on, it's one of the most challenging. It's up there. So but that connection doesn't always work. That was good that it did. I usually have to install by Dropbox. Let's see, which one is the newest one? 12.18. Why? That's the one. And we're going to put this on Dropbox. That was kind of sketchy, but good enough. And we're going to email it out. Okay, we sent a version. And now, thank you, Chenya Song, for that follow. Thank you very, very much. It is a pleasure to meet you guys. Okay. We sent that Xamarin APK out. We are now going to work on the steampunk game. Let me commit the changes first. First, update Xamarin. New look from I Want Some Crusher. This is there. Yes. Yes. Good question. Andy. TCW is scheduled to have version 0.3 also released way before Christmas. It could be tonight, but let's say Wednesday. In fact, if you come by and just knock me around a little bit, I'll do it even sooner. I don't know if you guys caught wind of it. There's a lot of projects here, and the order I kind of try to work in is the one when I, there's noises. When Des Bros is here, I'm trying to get to Showmaster Chrome extension. When McCoy's here, hold on, I'm hearing some sounds. McCoy's here, hold on, I'm hearing some. Damn it! Hey, why when I? It's like, why? It's like. Should be fixed. When McCoy's here, I'm doing Topcaster Game Day of Heroes. Like Deadpool-y, Topcaster. When Crush is here, we're on your crash data, my crash. When, it's kind of like that. There's other ways to manage projects, but for the one man, I'm not one man. This is. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Okay. It's how I kind of use it. So feel free, you guys, if you want to see something. You don't need to think you're messing up my organization because I actually get motivation, inspiration from seeing what you want to see. And yeah, sometimes I need a little harsh reality check. It's fine. Okay, that's committed and pushed. How come I didn't see it on the Slack? There it is. I believe it's done. 88%. 1.67. Oh, I love that number. I think 1.67 is a number. It's a thing. It's like 1/6. I think it's the aspect ratio. Hold on. What is 9 divided by 16? No. 16 divided by 9. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Thought that was gonna be done. Can do a quick change to Showmaster RPG. If I remember, I was gonna add something real small. Oh, a new command for Showmaster. We'll do it for the Steam. Sometimes you just need to be bullied a little bit. Yeah, it was a little bit. Sure. I don't know. It's hard to totally jump in with all feet and hands and agree to that. But I'll try. I'll take one for the team. Let's go to show events. We added a bunch of new things to Showmaster RPG. I'll show you one, Des Bros. I mean, not Des Bros, excuse me, Indie Bros. Haha. Haha. Take that. Keep going. Show events. So yeah. This is going to be confusing. We also have this other one. All right. We need... Fuck. We need... All right, we're going to call it Steam. For Steam... We have two... God damn it. Oh, that's cool. I hope to next year to kind of try integrating Discord more. We have 4 different Steam links. We got one for Topcaster, one for Showmaster, and then we got like a direct link. I'm gonna call all right, we're gonna call it. Forget the green light command. That's too much to work. Steam. Anything with a Steam T is Topcaster. Okay. Anything with Steam client is the link that we use that directly opens it. I'll make one for Showmaster. Fuck it. Let's fucking rename this dude. Where's paste? We're almost done. I just got to open Bitly, which I keep forgetting how to do. Use. Skyless City Steam. What? Oh, fucking. Huh? That's bros. I don't know if you can hear me. You know where things are gonna get we're getting really crazy. We're coming out with the Topcaster Showmaster, or maybe it's the Showmaster Topcaster. I kid you not, dude. Long story. All right. Oh, community file page. I'm not sure how to get that. Oh, what's this? We got a comment. If you're new to Greenlight, your first day, unless you made something, I don't know, just prepare to get negative comments. They're harsh. Oh my gosh, Orange Sky commented on it. Thank you. Thank you, Orange Sky. I hope he's still here. Thank you for leaving a positive comment. We got 5 yes votes. Look. Look. Because this is a utility and not a game, we're already in the top 100. We are number 4 of 2,221 software titles. You guys, we can get greenlit maybe this really fast. Yeah, Showmaster is our overlay system. The thing I just attacked you with. You don't know about it? Whoa. Did I not do the Autobots one right?
Autobots, roll up.
Wow, we're in number 94. Gucci. I need a Gucci thing for the stream. That's a good one. Yeah, this category. So look, the average top 50, basically at 300 upvotes, we're like, man, we don't have that very many ways to go. We're already in the top 100. Holy crap. That's exciting. Let's figure out how that community page is found. Maybe I should just go anytime it says the word Showmaster. Like that. Do I not need this? And is this 745? Okay. I should have gave credit to whoever gave me this script. I forgot about it. I need to change the link. I can't change the link? Shit. Oh my gosh, it's on his server. Oh, because I didn't have it on Dropbox. Does that work? Oh, that might not even work. Because it's on, I didn't know that. It's on Cyber Hacker's server. I thought it was from my Dropbox. Oh, okay. How do you change the link? Cool, Indy. Yeah, these Razer ones are really about that, huh? Well, I'm going to just kind of call it done for here. Like here. Anytime you do Xmas Steam or Steam Client, or maybe I'll just do Topcaster. Hold on. Let's call this one Topcaster. Fine. Anytime anyone says Topcaster, Showmaster. Okay. Cool. Okay. I was gonna do one other change too. Well, the RPG, I was gonna start the update. This is where we're gonna start the spawning of bosses. I'm gonna have a command called spawn, but it will be automated. But for development, it'll be !spawn to create a like an entity that's gonna have like a that you can attack. That's the current idea. It could change. I'll go ahead and make it. Now that all the fixes we did. Getting some stuff done. I mean, if I really knock this out the park, I'd do Game Dev Heroes, and I would do Lindell's Bones tonight. Compile error. I didn't even see that. Well, that's what I get for pasting in the background. That's not it. Oh my god. Can I get an SFX fail? Are you kidding? You are a game developer. Don't you? Didn't you just publish a game? I mean, for some reason you're serious. You're talking about working in like console games or something. Just do the interviews and you know, get them to like you. Keep bumping your skill, and then the more willingness you are to relocate, the better your chances. It's very possible if you're not at a mega city, Austin, LA, wherever, the available positions are a lot less, and the turnaround's lower. I'd also say when you get your first chance to do a really good job, and by do a good job, not only be like extremely productive, like nailing it, but like staying out of politics. Like, don't get into politics until you get senior. Don't get a rep of like being hard to work with. Don't. These are my recommendations. It worked for me. I started out as I stayed out of everything until I became senior. Probably in the end, stay out of everything the whole way. But when eventually, if you want to be a producer, you know, you end up having to play the politics game. Well, keep completing a larger project. Because the reality is, the jobs that pay good, they're parts of being parts of a big team. And so the projects are run totally different. Like, you actually start to niche out. I mean, the lead programmer kind of does everything. But even that's kind of niche. You eventually got special, like, I don't know. All right, I'll be like this. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will really help. Okay, this should help. You either, eventually you got to decide if you're going to kick ass at 3D math or not. And that'll pretty much define your direction. No, big projects love talented juniors. You know, they really do. You know, script kiddies and guys that, well, there's a lot of reasons why. You know, they're fresher minds, easier to learn. They're also more affordable because they're newer. They're not commanding, you know, senior salary prices. You can get 3 juniors for the price of 1 senior. I hate to say that, but, you know, more. You can get 5. You can get 5, depending. You can get 3 to 5 juniors for 1 senior. That's a pretty big army, and you can make the case that that's worth more. So, no, coming in at low is an asset. For real. I think you can get a job now, Orange Sky, if you tried, actually. You might have to move. We love hiring juniors. I've worked with tons and tons of them.
Welcome,
I think if
ladies
you're good
and
at 3D
gentlemen.
math, it's a big plus. And then from there, if you're really good at networking, it's a big plus. Pretty much, if you're not going to specialize, if you're not going to nail 3D mathematics to where you can do polygon collision out of your head on a chalkboard, you're going to have competition. Video game math isn't even really that complicated, in my opinion. That's in my opinion. Like, it's all the same. I mean, anything brand new needs, I don't know, just tons of ray casting. It's just like, okay, I'm running Showmaster 2. Let's test something out. Let's just test them out. But it's kind of a complicated thing, right? Like, you know, sometimes you don't really need to decide to do anything. Life just kind of puts you there. Why did it do 2? Oh, the trailer. Oh, I don't need the trailer link anymore. My bad. No, I can do it this way. That's good. That's the old one. That's good. Okay. That's good enough for now. We'll test the other one. I did find a bug. You want to be your own business, aren't you right now? You should record podcasts. You talking to everyone? If you're talking to me, I have been hinting that I am coming out with a few indie dev pep talk type projects to kind of grow out of Twitch, to kind of track people. There's a lot of indie devs aren't into Twitch. You can just see that by the numbers. I mean, especially for game dev. I'm in like this Slack group. Where is it? Indie dev Slack group. It's got thousands of people in it. Every time I could barely get any of them to come here. Like, I don't even bother trying anymore. It's so disappointing. So I'm trying to reach out to them. Yeah. Well, my TED Talk would be more technical, more. I have a friend that did a TED Talk, and he is pretty young, and he's not necessarily discovered the secret to life or anything. So I think getting it to be able to do a TED Talk isn't as hard as it might look. And I do plan to do one. However, I think mine might be a little more psychology related as pertains. In his personal experience, DBQ2V, he did a lot of projects, participated in contests, hackathons, game jams to gain XP and learn. I eventually impressed a recruiter at Square Enix and got an internship. Nice! The point is, I think it's good to do projects, whether it's part of a bigger project or main smaller ones. Sure. Always be deving. Got it. You're doing a TED Talk, Indy? Shut the front door. I'd love to see that. Good job. Did you have to move, DBQ? Or did you have to move to do that internship? Or were you kind of blessed that it was in your town? Okay, that's done. I will commit that little change real quick. Just so minor, I know, but... Smart Alec. Oh wait, are you serious? You mean at your school? Wait. I'm gonna be housing some internships next year. I'm a little nervous about it because the place is a wreck. Good job, guys. Indy, can you enlighten us? I feel like I thought you were capping at first, and then now I'm realizing you're saying something cool. Is there any way you can on disk in the cloud? I love it. TED Ed Club. Let's commit these. Okay. So the goal is here. We're going to take a look at it, but the idea is there's a problem with the collision. one thing we teach here live is if you can't explain it easily, if you can't explain something easily, you either don't know the question or you're trying to control the answer too much. Every single question in the world can be answered with a few words. Even the most complicated, difficult ones. Why are we here? To live. What's the formula for the universe? X equals X. Wow, that was good. Little jittering right there. That's this import process. Indy's gonna go for an X-plane. Nice. That's the spirit. Buffering. Buffer witch. You guys like VR, man? Oh, I got some nuts. You guys ever had a Bavarian nut? Aww. You're being way too kind now. Have you been drinking? Thank you. No. You guys don't know, Indy is a, would you say he's a teenager. He says, there are only a handful of schools that are able to do TED Ed Club, and what kid from any school in America will be chosen to go to New York to present their TED Talk. And every TED Talk we make will be on the official TED Education channel on YouTube. That is so awesome, Indy. Dude, you gotta keep me informed. Like, come by here. Post links in the chat, in the Slack. I am very proud of you. I'm a huge TED fan. Yeah, what he said. Good job. I love the format. 10 minutes of Yeah. You really got our attention now. I'm going to lower the bit rate a bit. A lot. This is going to be good. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is worth the wait. I have a feeling. I'm not kidding. We just went through it 2 hours of downloading. Indie Bros came to met up with me at the TwitchCon game dev panel a couple months ago. It's cool. I got to meet his, was it your dad? I don't remember. Thinking about advertising your mobile games way outside. Good. What does the instructor normally teach? What kinds of classes? No. I think all of us would be slightly interested. It's something we can't do. I mean, I'm not in no tech ed club. I'll never be in one. Oren says that panel was sick. You had your TED Talk sweater on with you? It was your dad? Good. I hope so. But we're going to try, Oren. I'm going to try. I got a little plan. It's not guaranteed, but I got a strat. Won't know about that if it's approved till like July. Language arts. I don't even know what that is. Man, this import though. I'm gonna have to talk to the artist about this. I mean, seriously. I mean, seriously. Awesome. So, Indy, do you have an idea what the subject of the TED Talks are going to be? Specifically yours? Okay, good. Remember I was saying I was kind of more interested in something like that too? That's good, bro. I think, well, if my Unity's tied up, what else can I dev on? How hard is it to make... I haven't heard from Nespros, but he's like, for him, it's early. Let's do a quick Google. Adding Twitch login to a website. is how to add a Twitch login to a web page. These are the steps, I guess. Should be already finished, though. Twitch.js SDK. Okay. Is this the thing? I guess. Let's try Unity. Do TCW? Yeah, my Unity is tied up. I could do... it's a good idea, Indy. Sorry. This actually relates to it because our Twitch login method on TCW is a little hacksaw. It's hard to do it in Unity. But Sai did come up with the way. Your presentation is why boredom is important and why we can't live without it. Cool. That's pretty good. I mean, there's been a lot of research done on that. Like, gobs of it. This is almost ready. I can't remember the last version I heard about boredom. Something to the effect of can't remember. As far as it being good or bad, right. Most people associate boredom with bad. And I believe. But that's what's good about it. And then people that meditate, they like deal with that issue. To clear their mind is to basically get bored. That's one way to look at it. And then but there's this whole other angle. It was something not even super like, oh, it was just like, oh, makes sense. Something about maybe its role a long time ago, and then I don't know. There's a lot to that. It's pretty complicated. The neuroscience definition of boredom. Okay, so here we go. I like it though. That's a great topic, Indy. Here, I'm gonna ask you something for fun. If you can hear me. Do you feel like, why did you pick that topic? Was it assigned to you? Or was it from personal? And do you feel like that you get bored? Or do you feel like, or people are bored and they complaining? Or do you feel like, what was your issue with boredom in your experiences in life that made you feel like you wanted to talk about it? The old, look at that. The old phrase, idle hands. You know that create idle hand, idle hands? All right, let's just hit play. Idle hands are the devil's work or something like that. Where basically boredom creates problems. That's kind of what it means. Bonozo F's live on the stream. It's a racing game. VR. It's supposed to be for VR. There you go. So you did it from self-reflection. Yeah, for sure. It's like boredom creates motivation is what you're saying. Like boredom is so undesirable that you come out of it. It's kind of like, yeah. Like what other people, when they get bored, they like do the dumbest crap. They'll like, it's so bad, they'll like get drunk or whatever. Not knowing that if they just hang on, they'll actually get real creative. Yeah, boredom is creativity. Creates creativity. I don't get bored very often, unfortunately. I must have been bored because I have a tendency to like not get in boring positions. Sometimes the collision works, sometimes it don't. It's kind of confusing. Why is it always just popping up? $28, you like it? Can anyone translate what 28 said? I'm gonna try to translate it. Let's try to translate this. Ah, sharp. I think it means he likes it. You guys stick with that translation? Thank you, 28. Yeah. Steampunk. Trying to figure out. Right, so your excitement level, or what you get tolerance for. Like I watch a Marvel movie now, I like yawn. I'm like D-yawn up in here. Sometimes. Man. The camera's pulling back too far. Obviously. The lighting is not that great. Oh, I might have the render mode set to real low. Did they change this in Unity 5.5? How do you... What is that? The spelling bee movie? What are you talking about? How do you change the render quality on Unity 5.5? Claire? You can't. Quality, I'm so dumb. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go faster. This confused works sometimes, but not others. So it pops up. Yeah, it's a VR racing game. Trying to improve the camera, driving, and collision mechanics. Getting a little tired. I want to come out with a win here, but I'm just a little, I don't know. How is the collision working? I'm not understanding how the collision's working at all.
Camps.
Unfortunately.
Shit. Dead. Goddamn stasis.
Yeah. You're doing the iOS version? Good for you. What is this? the collision works. Let me take this to 3 for a second and see what happens. Let's see if that puts him in the ground. It does, right? So the wheel collider. Damn. Friction. Oh, that's friction. Okay. Friction for the wheel collider is computed separately from the rest of the physics using a slip-based tire friction model. This allows for more realistic behavior and makes wheel colliders ignore standard physics material settings. The way to simulate different ground materials is to query wheel collider for its collision information. Usually get the other collider the wheel is hitting and modify the wheel's forward friction and sideways friction. Okay, that's just for friction. What about stopping it? You only get one? The closest one. But if he's always on the ground, he's always touching the ground. Or is that not a thing? Right? The point of contact between the wheel and the ground. This is for the ground. Wheel collider, walls. Built-in collision detection. The wheel's collision detection is performed by casting a ray from the center downwards through the local Y. The wheel has a radius, can extend downwards according to the suspension distance. The vehicle is controlled from scripting How do you hit a wall? Because cars can achieve large velocities, getting racetrack collision geometry right is very important. Specifically, the collision mesh should not have small bumps or dents that make up the visible models. Usually a collision mesh for the racetrack is made separately from the visible mesh. What is this nonsense that they're talking about? Are you guys following this? DBQ says, from what he understood, the collision of the wheel is only with the bottom of the wheel. We've seen that. So to make collision in front, they had to add a second wheel collider in an empty object and rotate that object 45 degrees. But they said 45. That's so weird, isn't it? But what happens if you just add a physics box? Does it not do it? I'm confused. I mean, what happens if I just fucking add a freaking box? Can't roll on the wall. Yeah, that's what they were trying to say. I don't get it. How was... Okay. Let's just put it here and see what happens. Will that work? Right, and it gets stuck. Hey, we fixed it. Hey, you know, if you can't go in reverse... Okay, so that is helping. But if I run into anything, he's gonna stop. Yeah, so what if I just... Let me try something here. What if we just added a capsule? I'm just curious what would happen if we did this. For the hell of it, let's make a physics material. Ah, crap. My bad. Friction. Let's set the bounciness real high. No friction. Minimum. Oh, I don't know if I did that right. Can I go? And then... I think I tried that. I increased the bouncy to max. So high, this should be bad. Pretty good. I mean, not... Huh. Not driving through walls anymore. Right, so I think I know what we're supposed to do. Just trying to make this guy playable. I've never had to do this. I've never had to use a wheel collider before. I could see why the wheel colliders at 45 degrees would work now, because if you get on the wall, it'll drive you away. If input after collision, I'm probably gonna try to slide him. Let me try this. Oops. Where is it? For fun, if we... That's for the mesh. This doesn't have a rotation. That's not rotating it. I remember this problem I had with the wheel colliders. The rotation's not mattering? Is it not using the... If I take this... You can't rotate them. Like I'm doing, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I noticed this before, like you can't rotate them. It's kind of weird. Maybe... Maybe this one. Yeah, it's like you can't... They don't rotate. Oh yeah, it won't be hacky. But it sounds like by its nature, it is going to be manual to some extent. I don't know, you can't rotate it. I had this problem before. Let's see what it says about that. That one guy had the best answers. Where'd it go? Still here? Hmm. Edie's physics. Place a wheel collider vertically inside a parent with a rigid body. You have to place a wheel collider vertically inside a parent with a rigid body. Okay. Ah, it worked. Huh. Okay. Right. So why is that happening? I don't know. Vertically. Just getting it back to where it was. So let's see if we can turn on this one. 100.5, 0.5, use gravity.
Hey guys.
What up, Trent? Long time no see, man. Wow. You guys, ladies and gentlemen, Trent Sterling in the building. What's up, dude? Was that what they meant by 45? that what you, I'm trying? Is that what you think? How do we set the torque? This is our VR steampunk game. Trying to get collision with a wheel collider with buildings. It's a thing. It's like, have you ever used a wheel collider before, Trent? Because if you had, I bet you've dealt with this. Well, the driving is really nice right now. It's just the collision. The driving itself, I'm really happy with. Cool. It's just all of that is in the end. It's just collision with walls. Like none of that seems to be really. Just the collision with walls is not there. Like it doesn't have it. It only has collision with ground. Right. I see that. I see that. So you thought I was to rotate it on the other axis? The idea is to have like multiple wheel colliders so that it'll run off the walls, I guess. I'm just trying to get it moving. Okay. We'll try that. You mean like this? I was just trying to prove it was rolling. But here, let's try it. It's a little crooked. It's not. What did we do wrong? I'll move it lower. Okay. That matter. I do. I tried that. It's fine, he just gets stuck. And yeah, I think you could fix it with that way and then try to like vector him out of it. I do think it's possible. But I'm trying this other way. The guys seem to really like the results. So we just got to get this thing spinning, right? Or what? I'll tell you what, we'll just Oh, you're saying that the ground. Man, DBQ, you freaking earning some gold. You're saying. I see what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying. I wasn't paying attention to that. You're saying that, and then maybe I don't even need that code yet. What up, Sparrow? Man, okay, I mean, I haven't hacked soaring it, but I think I got it set up the way that you want. It's turned on. All right, I think. Oh, it's on the back? Okay. I'll slide into it backwards. Okay. I'm gonna. I don't think it's behaving any differently. It's always kind of done that. It always did the kind of climbing up walls. It always was doing that. Yeah. No, there's a lot of that. But the guys, I'm telling you this, it got, I don't know. I want to try if I can get this to work first because it seems like the solution was really nice. I'm just maybe not doing it right. No? What do you think, DBQ? Oops. Yeah. 36 rays. Yeah. Why do you think that it's not colliding with the wall? I don't know. Time-wise, I feel like the shortest thing is to just leave the driving as it is and just add some wall stuff and, you know, milestone complete. I don't know if I want to redo the driving. I'm with you. I mean, you know, wheel colliders didn't exist for a long time. So DBQ, why do you think we're not getting collision with the second wheel? No, it's not one big mesh. It's multiple pieces. Well, maybe, I don't know. The wheel is not. I could show you exactly. The mesh itself is kind of, you know, not that important, right? Because should I go ahead and throw on that capsule again for the hell of it? No, it was working. Dude, I think it was... I never seen it slide like that before. Normally it would get stuck. Let me try, hold on. Wait, was that because the wheel collider's on there? Let me take it off. Yeah, having that other wheel on there, it was turning. Ironically. With gas. It just wasn't colliding. See, if I turn it on now and gas it, it'll slide, watch. No? It's not. Yeah. I should move it out now. That was weird how that changed it. Yeah. I'm trying to get it to do anything. I don't know how we got it to. Yeah, I can move it actually to here, and then I could probably move. I don't know. And then maybe take this one out. So I'll take this. Let me just make sure it's still driving at all. So now they're not children. If this will work out. I don't know if no. I don't know what happened. I broke it. I broke it. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I removed the wrong one. I think. Yeah, look at that thing over there. Oh, here. No, is this all insanity? Oh, there's the rigid body. Okay. There we go. You see that thing drive away? My wheel? Look. Here he goes. There he goes. Goodbye. The stupid camera. What's the camera attracted to? Yeah, truly ignited. And I didn't tell anyone. If you notice, I shaved. I tried to dye my hair white, my beard white. I did it, suffered through 3. It got to a really light yellow, and I went to that Christmas party, and because it was yellow, not white, and I didn't have any more time, I just shaved it off. Yeah, I tried. I know. I tried. It's fine. I just didn't know that I was expected to do this part. I don't know. I was trying their crazy idea. I think. Who's that? Was there? I didn't. Did Showmaster break? I don't feel like I saw an alert. Thank you, Madman2170 plays. We did a lot of alert dev. I probably just need to rerun the thing. I didn't see it. Let me try something. Yeah, it broke. We had this is something new. I don't know what's breaking it. I'll just rerun it. I know it's fun, right? Yeah, it crashed. Like it won't even close. And I lose some kind of data when it crashes that way. What's Electron? I don't know what that is. We know what I just did though, Trent.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I just had it to green light. Today, like an hour ago. Showmaster on green light. Be a bro. Don't be a. But what is Electron? You know what's cool about putting on green light? Look, I'm already in the top 100. Because it's not a game? Yay for me. Anyone here not upvoted Showmaster? That sucks. Oh, JavaScript? Another fucking engine? Is this what you use? Did you see this, Trent? We put out a Chrome extension that hides email addresses to make streaming safer. Like, it's Showmaster Identity Overlay. Cool, right? I think I might have showed you that. I don't remember. Thanks for turning my attention to that. Yeah, this is because of that crash. I apologize. I think it was. You're doing your overlay in Electron? Cool. Actually. Dress as Santa in code? I was trying. We'll see. You know this stream will be have the holiday spirit. Oh, I see. You have it as a desktop. Oh, you're getting the alpha. You have the problem solved of having an overlay. Nice. So you solved the how the F do we have an overlay? You can make this always on top of any game like League of Legends. Because you solved the problem. One of them. That's amazing, dude. Good job. Cool. Right, seeing them on your desktop instead of in OBS. Yeah, that's nice. That's the way. That's pretty neat. But fuck, you're in DOS? What? Good job, man. I went to your stream one time and it was crazy what was going on. I saw head graphics and stuff. I wasn't. It looked like you had put a lot of work into it. That's what I was really impressed. I don't know. I mean, thank you, Sparrow, for that follow. Yeah, you did. Thesbros is working on our Trent. I'm organizing the Game Dev Streamer Awards, an award show with prizes for game dev streamers. And Thesbros is working on the website. Funny Guy did the logo, and I've been working on the sponsors. And it'll be like anyone can nominate anybody. There's a few categories. We'll be announcing it like in a... Basically, when Thesbros, man, that's so awesome. That's when Thesbros solves his problem. So you're having a problem. So Thesbros, how did you approach it? Did you use that Twitch JavaScript SDK or did you do it manual? I'm going to want a JIT of that. Like, whatever you build from there, we're going to probably use that 100,000 times. You know that Bonozo site you made? Like, we're going to add that. Someday. You're going to planning to get back into streaming tomorrow? Way to go. 1 week before Christmas. Well, I'll be there when I can. Life is a balancing act. So it seems like basically the problem with... There is no problem with the wheel collider. We just have to treat it like any other normal first-person character. Am I wrong? We put a capsule and we do the slide math and boom. That's what it seems like to me. Nice. Your wife is behind your streaming. That's great, dude. My GF is too. I was really surprised. I'm like, you realize it only brings in $5 a week, right? Just like, I don't know what they like about it. I date a streamer. I'm married to a game dev streamer on Twitch. He's like one of the best. I understand. I've never used them before because I understand. I feel like I'm out to enter a world of hacking. Right. Like you're saying specifically to this mono wheel case, that suspension is... So the suspension is like what, a Y force from the middle because it's a mono wheel, because I'm in the center of the, because my whole vehicle is the wheel, I'm not even using the main part of it. I do want the illusion of shocks. Like there's two rings here. The idea would be that the guy is kind of bouncing up and down a little bit inside the thing. Like there is suspension, but that wouldn't be too hard to kind of fake. We do kind of like it is giving a little inside to kind of keep him, you know, not so you know. What up, new code? What it is? Yeah. I can't even. It's been so long since I've done the first person character of any of the games. Usually, of all of our projects, there's been someone very eager to tackle the first player. And so, to write the collision. Going to. I'm just going to put a pill and then slide him. If it hits a wall. Does it work now? So what's this problem you were having, Despros, with your Twitch OAuth login? You said you have a question in the dev forum. I bet we can hammer it out. I'm not saying you don't deserve a break or whatever. Just saying I bet we can hammer that out. Thank you, DBQD. You've been a great help, man. And great to hang out with you today. Why did that get lost? Oh. It's okay. Yeah, this is a challenge. This is like a moment of learning for sure. But we're going to get results. We don't know what's going to happen. No, that's the Bonozo way right there. Passing the user read scope. Oh man, I don't know. I don't even know what a scope is in relation to it. The holy grail of schedules. I got a bunch of scheduling apps I've been wanting to review live on stream. Well, we do know that Twitch OAuth works. We know. Right? We all know. And we even know, like, here example was the link someone, this is from Hardly Difficult. He has a connect with Twitch thing right there. You know, boom. I mean, it works. Or even like follow train. .tv. You know, boom, it's gonna work.
All right.
right? So yeah, you know what, Trent, I'll go ahead and move up the review of those apps. I'll try to do it next time you come by. I'm restreaming on Beam, Hitbox, YouTube Live Gaming, Live Coding. I'm just worried, Despros, that do you have reason to believe that forum is gonna work fast for you? You know, Twitch isn't like the largest dev community in the world, and and these guys are really gonna look. 5 replies, 600 views for 3 months. I mean, that's not terrible numbers, but that ain't enough to guarantee we're gonna get an answer. GitHub. What? Why don't I log in with Twitch? Yeah. No, what I'm trying to say is we got to figure it out. I mean, if you're convinced that it's the Twitch servers that aren't working, it's going to be hard to buy that only because there are so many apps logging into Twitch. Gusher, the streaming app that I use, I just showed you some websites. Topcaster Emoji Wars itself does it, the Unity app. Should I pull that up? Would that help? No, I get you. I'm just... If we pause and wait for them, I would suspect we ain't gonna get crap. Let me ask you this. Well, what about... What up, Dionic? What about looking at other people's code for Twitch logging in? I know you have been. It's one thing to post a problem about like a Unity problem. You'll get like 1,000 people will try to prove their Unity skills to you. Where the fuck is Watch Out? Yeah, well, I've been to TwitchCon, and I personally met the Twitch development team. And I've spoken with them many, many, many times. And their interaction with, they want to help, but they, for whatever reason, aren't always available. I had a very long conversation with them. They don't have an established mantra. And they've created a bunch of new products that they're, this whole upload SDK and all the stuff that they've been doing. They've been doing so many changes. But, you know, what can we do? Yeah, I do agree that it looked like they all had one reply. At least I definitely saw that. Man, undo that scene. I did that wrong. I should have just undid the scene. Yeah, I'll go back. But you're learning dev. You're gonna have some nice little code there. This shit's always a pain. When I think of making a mobile app, all I think about is Facebook integration and crap like that. I don't think about the game part at all. Okay. Yeah, I know it. Yeah. You asking me or Thespros? I don't know. What fucking. But here, truly igniting. He's got this one. That's a lot of plugins. I don't even see Twitch on here, but I believe it. Cool. This is to be like, make, socialize everything. I want to log in, but I'm pretty sure I have an account. Let's check. hate that. I hate those systems that let you freaking. I hate that. Like, you think they're gonna save you time, and all they do is fetch your stupid email address. Or maybe it did. I'm just trying to hit like. Cool. .420 no scope. You mean when Journey was hot? 1970s. Should I post that or what? That's hilarious. I think that's hilarious. Don't worry, I'm not. Ugh. Error 420, no scope. That's too funny. That's too funny. I don't want to contaminate that post. That is freaking funny. What are these? All right, back to reality. Let's make sure the car's driving again. Masking might take so long. Alright. So it's been so long since I programmed collision and frickin' Unity. Let's do it. I'm gonna add a capsule to him, and if it hits the wall, we're gonna figure out the frickin' intersection, vector, and deflect it. Right. I add a collider, he hits the wall, he gets stuck. We've done that. If I put it right here, physics, I use the pill. I can do sphere if you want. I thought, here, I'll just do sphere for funsies. And then, you know, so it does work. I mean, it stops him, but and I added a physics material and I gave it zero friction and max bouncy. I mean, now what? I mean, if he's going real fast, we'll blow him up. But if he's going slow, just like, think of it as a first-person shooter. When you run along a wall, you slide along it. Just forget the damn fact that it's a car. Just when you're a first-person shooter, right? You're like, same thing. Same thing. We want that. Right. I forgot how to get that. Is it in fixed update? I forgot how to do it. Alright. We get... It's been so long since we've... Every game that I work on, that stuff's already all implemented. So... I'm sure it's literally just a few clicks. Here we go. Collision. Callback. Freaking Unity. It's supposed to be on collision enter. Is it that? Sounds like it. Alright. Is it this? Yeah, on collision enter, right. It's been we'll do it. We're just warming up. All of us are a little rusty. We'll get this. You know we will. Should I make a new frickin' script? Let's see if I can hacksaw it. Maybe I can do it right in here. I don't know. Let's try. This one has the rigid body, I believe. Draw array? How's that? Cool. I don't see no ray. You? You? You see a ray? Does I gotta be in some kind of debug mode? I'd love to see it. Do you see anything? I don't see anything. Maybe it's there. Gizmos, was it on? I think they were on. So they're always on. Oh. Shit. I didn't mean to hit that thing. On collision stay. Why, you think it blinked off? Oh, fuck that. We could use both, but yeah, that's what I want. Not white? What up, Dionic? Is that it, huh? Whatever. Alright. So what? So we freaking apply force? contact point. Start in the direction. And the contact normal. The normal is the from the no, that's the polygon, right? Let me just see. Unity didn't invent any of this crap. It's PhysX. They're just renaming it. Oops. Contact Board California. Just want to see the other collider. Okay. Wow, I don't even see that fucking thing. Normal of the contact point. Is it the normal of the physics shaped the collider that we hit, its face normal, or is it the actual vec? It is, right? It's the face normal. Northern Hawk. Thanks, man. I can't fucking know. We'll know soon enough by trying. I'm just trying to think out. So let's put some force. Or let's just pop it and see what happens. What if all we did was support reverse? It's the face normal. Right. Okay, yeah. Of the polygon. It's of the physics of me. Yeah. Yeah, right. As a sphere. Yeah. I'm like that rusty. What if all we did was make it go backwards? Dude, let's try that. Let's just add reverse. Seriously. Can I make these? Does this make it go backwards? Yeah. Now that little bit of code was gonna be useful. It is. Okay. So okay. There's a break. Let's take a look at the inputs. I think we just add it backwards and we're done and it's fixed. Edit, project settings, input, axes, break, ninth axis, fuck me. Accelerator is a, that's the keyboard. So he has brake, I think, on left trigger. Did I just click that and all of a sudden the computer? This video. Run along normals. Right, like bounce off it. Like a billiard ball, you mean? And then face it. You don't think adding reverse is good? Good Dionic. I'll put this in. Let's do it. Let's do run along normals. There's fixed update here. Wait, is that JavaScript? Dude. Dude, you just sent some JavaScript code. What the fuck? Wait, I must have grabbed the wrong thing. Hold on. Am I wrong? You gotta admit that's hilarious. Damn, it's got 15 overloads. How did I do this wrong? You can't do -1 here? We'll get to that in a second. What's wrong with the hit? Or can't do what? Anyways, so the hit. What am I doing wrong? Is it new? Is it like that? Some crap. Oh boy. Later, Trent. No, yeah. No, all we gotta do is fix this hit thing and it's converted. Trent, you've been awesome, dude. By the way, Trent, I don't know if you left yet, but this is for you. Do this? That's C++. You don't need to do that in C#. Fine, we'll just whatever. This doesn't forget this part. We're not worrying about the layer mask. Right. Right. Who cares? It's the hit one that's hard. Ref hit. Oh, and here? Oh, that's C sharpness. No. Fuck you guys. Out. did what you asked. Fucking. Why isn't it working? Do I gotta do the new thing? No. It's definitely out. Want it? Yeah, okay, that's what I tried. I tried that. It's not working. We don't know what we're doing. Is it because this? No, everything is right. It's saying do. We got the origin, the direction, out, hit info. It's not doing it. This crap. No. Doesn't work. We don't know what we're doing. Out hit. I did that. Oh, I fucking did that. We did that. All three of us did that. Had to send the JavaScript. Is it because of this? Huh. There. Now the mask is gone and we're good. Okay, yeah, we did it. Alright, let's try it. Do I need to do any more? Okay. Here we go. What if I know? Yeah, we figured it all out. Good job, everyone. By the way, you might be on a long delay. This channel kind of builds long delays because of the restreaming. If you want to shorten it. Aww. Bro. I don't know if that's working. Oh, I didn't call it. Here, sorry. Sorry. Here. It's not the first time that's ever happened. Damn. Okay, what do we... Okay. Is that how you do it? I can't remember. Hey, he did something. He gave up on us. Why is he giving up? He did do something. Can't breakpoint this. It's stuck. It's not rotating. Let's try some other walls. Run it only against walls? I raised it higher because it was shooting from, like, I think the middle is at 5. Why not? I wonder if the fact that we rotate it makes this even crazier. It's driving backwards now. Okay, actually, that's not working. Right. Cast a ray to the right of the player? Wait, what? Why is it only the right? Hold on. That's what that part's for. Do we want to only... What? Don't we want to shoot it straight? Hasn't flipped out yet. There he goes. He's just hitting. So let's take the radius down to 5. Try this again. That was actually looking a little promising, but he drove through that last building. Maybe he didn't have a collider or something. Hey! It only goes left, though. Now he's stuck. Oh, I got out of it, believe it or not. Now he's stuck on a bench. That bench should explode. I bet I can get out of it. Almost free. They probably used the right vector because their character was rotated in the project. My thinking. I'm pretty sure it's... let's try a couple more values. Let's not even slurp it. Let's this building doesn't have collision right here. There, it's freaking foolproof right now. How's that? Except he's always gonna bounce to the left. It's working pretty tight. Okay, let's do one more change. I can use this. Oh, he got stuck on that. Let's do one more change where we pick left or right based on the... Is it the dot? Fuck. The smaller one. Oh, crap. If anyone can help me at this point at midnight, I'll take it. We want to do to determine the smaller, I think it's the dot. Can't remember. Determine less of shortest rotation. We did fix it. We adjusted that code. Good work, everyone. That, bro. No. No. Really? We don't want to rotate. We want fucking no. Yeah. I can't remember. Isn't it a dot? Cross. Fuck. Arc cosine. Right, that's to get the degrees. What up, Knuckum? Just trying to remember. What we could do. We just want to know if we want to pop left or right. Actually, I don't think I need it. Hold on. Man, I'm rusty. But man, that bounces it crazy. This one doesn't have to be. Right. That's gonna make it that matter what. That's why you want the rotation. Okay, here we go. And now I think we can do the rotation now. Ah, I know what it is. It's this. That's the fix. Watch. Yeah. The whole level isn't collided up. We're really just trying to make it work kind of like on the reasonable path that he should be going on. I think I got it. No? Yeah, I talked a lot. Can't rotate? Here, hold on. No, this is right. Ha, did you see that? That was cool. Wow. Oh, he's stuck on the bench again. Fucking bastard. It's not working. Crap. Do you think I should have that an update or fixed update? I think that bench is too low is the problem. I think that's actually the problem with that is it's too low. Here. And that they were fine. Glad! Right back at you! Our new allies. Is that okay? He fucked up. Yeah, this is a steampunk VR game. Kind of was done. Like I'm just going through the motions. I'm gonna get stuck on the wall. Yeah, you don't have one? You're trying to get one for Christmas, or how does that work? I think the best one I had was actually was this. This was the best one as far as let's You think you're getting charcoal? Oh, that's so sad. Well, be sure to come by here and we'll get charcoal together. because he's at 2. Because when I turn, let's go back to 5. I'm totally back in my element. It's just been so long. I've done physics collision with moving objects in my time many, many, many times. However, admittedly, on this stream, I haven't had to do it for many years now. This was the best working version that we had. Wait, I thought it was. No, why is it all messed up now? It used to work good, remember? I feel like I broke it. That sucked. I really feel like I've had it. Like it was working good. Could have sworn it was working good before. Did I not save it or something? I run Bonozo apps. Right here with my bros. I think we just need to add some why does it not work no more? Really? Oh, not no, that's not right. Here. I think we just do. That's not right. This is wrong. I think I know. What up, Abra? Yeah. Cross which ones? I mean, if I just literally set the rotation to the collision normal, it should never get stuck and will always jam out of anything. I just want to take the collision normal and make that the rotation. If I get the position, I don't need the Y. By the way, on these. It's all messed up. No? It's actually dir. I'm not. And then if I just set the I just want his Y. I just want to change the Y. Fuck, I'm so confused. Because I was going by that original code and I think it's totally different. You'll see in just a second. We're just trying to make it so wheel colliders bounce with walls. I just got an update that my Reddit GIFs video started working. Let me just check that. I think we're real close. I just got to wrap my head around it again. Cool, Dionic. Yeah, we only need... I'm just rusty. Right. Need that. I'll get it. I don't use Euler, but I did it before. No. Just trying to get the direction, the facing vector, the face vector, facing vector. And it should be normalized. Yeah, all right. That's the angle. Float. Right. That's what I was doing. No. Why is that green? What does that mean? Asshole. Oh, okay. How do I know it's normalized? I don't know. I think it is. I can't remember. But that'll mess it up. Oh, it might not even matter. Might not matter. Okay. Fuck. Let me just try this for fun. He's like going. Did you see what he did? That's kind of crazy. He like. rotate around. This is how the AI works in Topcaster. Let me just try this. Go figure. I think I got it. Why is he stuck on that? Doing good on the walls. Why did he get stuck on this bench? Oh, look at that one. What I've done here now is rather than continue to work on the collision, because I'm starting to get comfortable with it. To implement reverse. Which I'm kind of hacksawing. And then why didn't that work? here. Now it doesn't matter. I can get out of any situation now, and this is so all those bugs aren't really going to be noticeable. The raycast. Hold on. Let me So going backwards, we'll have to check collision. Going backwards as well. How is it stopping? And let's even take this out. So the wheel collider does, oh, because of the sphere. Let's make it a pill. Make sure I didn't change anything. The trick here is we're gonna put in a physics shape so it'll stop, and then we're gonna put in reverse. matter of getting the right size for this trick. Okay. What if we use a box? Right? Okay, I'll leave no physics material. That's really getting stuck. And I can back out of anything. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Hold on. Here, what if I, there. Can't have it touch the ground. Oops. Yeah. Let's make it a little smaller. We'll do 8. Yeah. That's better. That was kind of funny. Wow, that worked good. You see that? First. Oh, it got stuck on the, that's what Trent was telling me about the curbs. Fall. The reverse is not correct. It's not doing the backwards, the flip of the horizontal. Ah, it's working way better. Oh. Oh man, he's pegged in here. I can't get him out. That sucks. I'm gonna use this as a commit for now, because this is like a multifaceted problem, and I may, instead of try to solve it all at one go, I may nibble on it, because we're gonna want to change some of the camera and the controls as well. And so they might all come together for a perfect solution, and we'll probably end up making our own. But it's way more playable now, so let's use it. Okay. All right. They're not on Unity 5.5. They're on Unity
Same old place that you laughed
5.4.2. Hosty before bedtime. Thank you. Good to see you, McCoy. I was talking about you earlier. I am actually just closing down. Like, I was working on this. This is Steam Race. You know, we put Showmaster, our overlay system, on Greenlight today, bro. You don't think that was enough? And we updated a lot for our overlay system. Like, watch this. And then this is, look, if it wasn't enough, we got another product on Greenlight. And this one's, it's our overlay system. It's our thing that does this and all that. And we sold a few copies. It's like, it's 99 bucks. We've sold quite a few for 50 bucks. And look, we're already in the top 100. We're already in the top 100 because it's a utility, not a game. Yeah, it's a cool. Thank you. Thank you, Glad. So get ready. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm still going for it though. Even though if I missed the heyday or no matter what the situation, we're still doing it. And then tomorrow, I lock this all up. We're gonna be doing the Game Dev Heroes stuff. Get even more dough. I'm a jewel in that pile of green lights. Yeah, I think I know what you're trying to say. That was an amazing stream, and also Vespros is almost finished with the login part for our Game Dev Streamer Awards. Maybe we're gonna have a category for someone like you, best non-game dev streamer to work with game dev streamers. There's gonna be prizes and sponsors for the 2016 wrap up. It's a lot of exciting news. I'm on point. I got all my Christmas stuff out of the way. Just gotta only get. I didn't even think of hooking up my boy McCoy. I didn't even think of that. Maybe I gotta add one more. And but yeah, so I'm all back at it. I streamed this morning too. I did like a music. I did a no cam, no mic, only royalty free computer generated music from my Mad Player. I have this device right here. I got it from when I used to be a rapper. And it makes unlimited royalty free music. It's computer generated music. Right. Glad, thank you for that follow, by the way. Thank you so much. It's been a great day. It doesn't generate lyrics, no. That you have to. You're supposed to do the lyrics, and It comes with like all the music styles though. Reggae, hip hop, techno, you know, EDM, garage. It was a pretty good stream. No? Does it not show up? I'll have some links and set up too. Let's try that. Let's go to community, green light, showmaster. Yeah, this might be a challenge because it's in. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder. I might have to take a look at why that is. It's probably because it's not a game. That's probably what it is. I do have another one of those little HTML files that open it directly in Steam. Let me try it. All right, so wait. I wonder if it's because I didn't pick. I do want to do all these languages. The language doesn't matter. Yeah, I wonder. That's a good point. Maybe I should change those languages. The languages don't matter. I'll mess with that later. Yeah, I don't know. That explains why we didn't get an explosion of yeah,
The new Ultra Mixer 5 Pro Entertain. Professional DJ
Genre.
software, especially
Maybe because
for
I need a
mobile
genre.
DJs. Mix and entertain with audio,
where'd they get
video.
music? That's a good fucking point. Let's not get crazy with this then. But let's do genre. See, how did he get music? Oh, there it is. So it's not. I wonder if you need a... Do you need a genre? You can be in more than one? I'm so confused. You went to Steam Greenlight, typed in PC. Thanks. Oh, wow, Nuckum. You're freaking delivering. No. You found it? Browse software. Then typed in PC. Fuck me. Clicked on platform. Got you. Where is it? Hold on. Aha, yeah. Oh. Why isn't that working? You found it? How'd you find it? How'd you find it? You're a Mac. That skeleton looked neat. Oh, most recent? I wonder if I should add a frickin' genre. It has an RPG in it. Not really willing to go there. Is it because I'm missing number of players? Man, how did you find it? He goes software. Then he did most recent. Where's that? Oh yeah, most recent. Aha. So just software most recent. It didn't even matter the cat any of this crap. I only have 4 followers. Well, thank you, Nuckum, for that upvote. I'm assuming McCoy did one as well. Thank you so very much. We are 94 in the top 100. Yeah, it's. I just got to do most recent, and I'm good. Literally, like, I just go most recent software. Most recent. That's there. Not gonna work forever. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna freshen up that picture. All right. Oh, look at this. Who's the? Aw, my man. Thank you, McCoy. That's so freaking professional of you. And my other game streamer in the room. Hope you guys watch each other's streams now and then. Thanks, guys. Look at these comments. Huh. You got money in there. You're good at this. You got some freaking upvoting skills. Thanks. Yeah, we'll flesh it out. We'll definitely flesh it out. That's our thing. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Good. You know, I don't know if you know this, McCoy. We also released a Chrome extension that hides email addresses, and I've just started promoting that as well. That one is free. You can't really charge for it. But it's going to be a great way to funnel traffic. It's actually called the Showmaster Identity Overlay. It's like a knockoff. It's a part of the Showmaster brand. Basically, our next product is going to be called the Topcaster Showmaster. Hero. Game Dev Hero. We basically have 4 keywords for all of our products now. Game Dev, Hero, Topcaster, Showmaster. Right. Yeah. Well, as long as you, the way is to always keep trying. If you keep trying, I'm pretty excited about 2017. I'm not trying to get too caught up in that moment right now, only because I am fading out. I did do 3 streams today. 2 or 3, depending how you look at it. And a lot of projects. My shows are totally about the energy I get from you guys. So thank you so very much. But I am out. And if you rated me, I'm bummed that should I move this ship forward somewhere else? You got it. I know you put a question mark there, but you asked it right. I don't know. I'm not. You twist my arm. I'm gonna make a snack and I'm gonna pass out to an episode of 15 minutes of Man in the High Castle and call it done. My Amazon Prime. Oh! What's this? More? Oh, you stepped up on top caster. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Jay. I don't know. Did you comment there? Yeah, we're at 301 boats. That's moving. That's gonna get green light if we keep at it. I showed you this other game that I got green lit. I didn't really it wasn't really my game. It's not. I did it for somebody else. We made it, but they owned it, and I listed it. Anyways, game politics. What's new? But I'll show you the numbers. This game here, I got green lit, but I never did anything with. You know, it took 622 yes votes. So. Nice, Jay. You're gonna read it on stream? We're already in the top 100. Gotta love that. We'll see how that changes over the next few days. I've done crazier things have been tried. Yeah. I'm doing this for fun. I'm doing this tiny little, it's just a little experiment. I'm doing a Happy Meal toy review. It's a stupid little, it's not even a project. It's just this dumb thing. All right. Where the hell is what I'm looking for? Here it is. Yeah, it's all this week. Everything's going down this week, man. I kid you not.